How are you? We are live from my studio. Yes. In today's studio flow, I'm gonna keep working on the piece that I started yesterday. Yes, look at the progress already. Yes. My goal is to work today on the details. I'm gonna take care of those details because we have the body, the structure of the piece, and now it's time to take care of those details. All right. I just want to remind you that I'm getting ready for my solo show that's gonna hit in 27 days. The opening is September 5, and it's gonna be at the St. George Museum of Art. And so, if you want to witness my artworks in real life, sign up for my collectors list. The link is down below, and I'll send you the invitation. All my artworks within this body of work are going to be available for purchase with the opening of the exhibition, available for public on September 5. But my collectors, all right, my special collectors will receive a special treatment, and they will have the priority when choosing who this all of this artwork will go home with. All right, so definitely go check out my link down below and sign up for my collectors list. All right. My name is Aziza. I'm an artist, alchemist, and this is Fear Alchemy. In this channel, in this studio, we are overcoming our fears. All right. Fears of visibility, fears of being seen, unseen, fears of being judged, everything. All right. We as artists experience lots of fears for us to show up. And within this channel, we are overcoming those and just showing up for ourselves. All right. For our crafts and for our arts every day, no matter what. All right. Amen. Here we go. So without the further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started because there is no time to waste. We have only 27 days before the exhibition. Yes. And the progress is already here. Progress is already progressing. Yes. As you can see, my new piece is unfolding. It's coming along together. I just want to work on details today, and so let's go. Let's do this. Hi guys, how are you? Say hi in the chat. Don't be a stranger. Um, how's everyone's Tuesdays going on? My Tuesday is creative. My Tuesday is, you know how my Tuesday looks like. Yes, my Tuesday is in the flow. So let's bring in some light closer to my artwork so we could see everything in finest detail. All right. Hello, Miranda. Hi, how are you? I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for saying hi. I love when my studio visitors say hi, and so yes, I appreciate that. All right, so why don't we go ahead and get started? Just by looking at it, all right, I can like lift it up. Ouroboros, you guys, here we go. Yes, it feels like yesterday was a huge amount of work has been done, and today is no exception. Today, uh, yes, yesterday I put the foundation of the artwork, and today is detailing. So let's take care of those details. I'm gonna put it closer like this so we could see what's up. All right, let me prepare my tools, my stuff, my everything. Okay. Look, I'm gonna look like surgeon with like my little tools, you know. It's gonna be exciting. All right, without further ado, I'm gonna go ahead and get started. And I'm gonna put you closer so we could see each other, experience each other's presence. Yes. Sorry for moving you. I'm just trying to find the best angle. All right. Here we go. Here we flow. All right. Just by looking at it, I could understand mountain. Moonflash, because I'm convinced people and is not the person you know. What I'm saying to put a seashell on top of a mountain. Whoa. That's so random. What do you mean? Please elaborate on that. It's out of context, it feels like. Uh, got me confused right there. But yes, I would love to learn. What do you mean? All right, so I'm gonna also put it closer like this. Just by looking at the artwork. Just by looking at the artwork, I know for sure I want to be working on the head today. Like the head of a snake. Mm-hmm. I don't really I don't really like how it's looking. I want the snake to be more cuter, if that makes sense. Yes. I want the snake to look real cute. Real cute. Yes. Let's bring in my reference photos. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes, I think I know what the problem is. I think the nose is the problem. And so let's fix the nose. Hmm. Let's check out my reference images. All right. Mm. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, Steven. JDo7. Thank you. Yes, I love doing something interesting. I think that's the beauty of being artist. You know, I just listen to my inner child and I'm like, what my inner child wants to do. And my inner child always wants to do something fun, something interesting, something playful, something discovering. And so, yes, that's where it comes from. I'm like, why not do the sculpture of a snake? Yes, let's go. Let's explore. And here we are, exploring it and going through it and doing it. There is no No limit for my imagination. Yes, and I want to do create, be in the flow. That's what I'm doing. Just living my best life. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, I did. Here it is. Yes, 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 yes. Here. I just finished the artwork and I just moved into the new artwork. There is no time to waste, okay? Because we are getting closer to my exhibition, which hits in 27 days. And so, yes, I'm gonna get even more expedited. I'm gonna even create even more artworks. So, follow along my journey, all right? Sign up for my collector's list. Follow my YouTube channel and stay updated with everything that's happening because there is going to be lots of things happening. Lots of new pieces are going to be unfolding. All right. Mm, yes. And we are in the new season, Rubera season. Yes. And new season brings a new artwork, obviously. So let's create it. Love it. Nice. Nice. I'm glad you are enjoying my content. Tell me, JD7, do you do arts? Are you an artist yourself? Or you appreciate arts? Yes. Let's chat while I do this work, all right? Because I'm feeling chatty today. Mm-hmm. If you feel called to it, you don't have to. Okay, let's go. I'm just looking at the mouth of a snake. Snake. All right. So it's gonna be a really intricate job because I'm aiming for realism. So let's go. And I'm no zoologist by any means, but I feel like the photos will help me to achieve that level. So let's go. Let's talk, let's look at the face structure. That's the face structure structuring the way I want it to be. All right. I don't know. I feel like my snack doesn't look cute. Uh, I think that's the reason is the face structure. So let's fix that. I want my snack to look so cute. So, so, so cute. Right? Hmm. I just checked out your channel and website. Junior Melon is very cool. Thank you. Of course. It's between the nostrils and mouth. That's where they can see thermal. Yes, of course. I'm gonna work on those details. I know exactly what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. That's why I have all these reference photos. Yes, you mean this pits? Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna work on it today. Yes. First, I wanna like do the face structure so it's like right, and then I'm gonna work on all of the details. Thank you for the reminder, though. Yes, I appreciate it. And welcome to my community. Yes, yes, I'm so excited to have you here. There is a video at the top of my channel that says start here in orientation. Go watch that video. It's only 2 minutes, but it will tell you how to navigate this channel, this community. Yes. And once more, welcome. Welcome. Yes. All right. All right. Can you guys see it? Should I come and bring it closer? Mm-hmm. Let's do it like this. Why not? Okay. Well, the background is not the best. Sorry about all of the, but it's a creative process. It's a little bit messy here. So don't mind my messy studio. All right. You're very interested in making art with electronics and 3D printing. Nice. Yes. I'm in a season of learning AI and programming currently. Sweet. Once I get those figured out, I want to get back into my art. Nice. Sweet. So you're like technology and everything. I love that. I love when technology and art intersect. Yes. And I'm sure what you're focusing right now would influence your artwork in the future. So I'm very excited for you. So cool. You did not have a mess. You're not working. You did not. Yes, exactly. Yes, 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 exactly. You know what I mean. Yes, that's cool. 3D printing sounds amazing. Like I was thinking getting into that, but then I was like, man, is it hard? Like, do you need to like learn the new like software and everything? I don't know. It feels like a lot of work, but it sounds like so cool. Just printing your own stuff, real cool. Yes. Tell me the level of preparation you need for getting into the 3D printing. Oh, I have too many side projects, so I have to concentrate on one thing at a time, or I will be a master of nothing. I feel you. I feel you so deeply. I feel you so deeply. Everything interests me. Like everything sounds like exciting, and I want to be like, oh, I want to explore that. I want to do that. Ah, and there is too much things to do. Yes, the right way is like, so when it comes to my art, I feel like we are like each other because I can hear you and I can recognize myself too in it. The way I'm exploring, the way I do my art is like I don't have specific medium, I don't have specific genre. I do it all. Honestly, I do it all. Like instead I have questions, specific questions, and whatever the question requires, I explore the medium through that question. Because some mediums explore some questions better. For instance, sculpture, would explore something in a different way rather than the painting, right? Or photography explores some things in a totally different way. And so, depending on the question I ask, I choose the medium and then I explore that medium really deeply. And then through that medium, I create the artwork. And as you can see already, right, like it's mirror work. And then here we have some sculpture, it's like different stuff. But, creative people like us shouldn't let, because what they say typically, they say that you need to focus on one thing, you need to have a key one thing and then like explore that really deeply and be master of it, right? Or you're going to be master of none. Okay, that's a limiting belief. Okay, that's a limiting belief, and that's like limits you in your expression. We as creative people should understand that there is no boundaries of expression. There is no boundaries for us to explore anything. We can explore anything. Okay, and we shouldn't stop ourselves from doing that. We shouldn't stop society from doing that, from telling that you should finish this and then go to the next one. No, if you feel called to explore some things, you should do it. Okay, if you feel called to explore this medium, you should do it. Okay, but make sure you finish. How can I say? If you go explore, for instance, sculpture, make sure you finish at least one piece, and then move to another medium, and then finish another piece, and then move to another medium. In this way, you would feel the medium, and you would understand the medium, and then next time you can return to it as like someone who's been already doing that. Yes. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes. So my whole entire childhood, I struggled with the being like focus on one thing. I'm like, no, I refuse. I refuse. There is so much to explore. There's so much things to do, and I'm like, I do it. I do it all. So, and I'm really happy that I don't limit myself in anything. At some point, when you do lots of things, you learn new skills. You learn new mediums, you learn new ways, and then at some point you become accustomed with learning and doing lots of things, and every time you learn new thing, it will come to you very easily because you're used to it. You're used to doing new things. Okay, and every time you do something new, it will come so easily, so naturally. So yes, time constraints, absolutely. The only thing we are fighting with is time. And so, yes, obviously, people that give more time into one specific skill, crafts, they'll be best at it. because time does its thing. When you put your time and effort into one single thing, you're gonna excel in that. Gonna be master of that. And so yeah, there is like advantages and disadvantages of like choosing one thing and doing it, and then choosing many things and doing it. It's really up to you. There is another problem I have is completing my projects. I agree with completing an art medium before going to another. Yes, yes. At least do that for yourself. Otherwise, you're gonna be like really all over the place. Yes, and it's like gives you a sense of satisfaction when you finish one art piece. And be like, okay, just get it done with it. Let it out to the world. Don't gatekeep it. Don't like let yourself stop from doing it. Yes. We are multidimensional, um, faceted, creative people, and of course, so many things will interest us, and that's not a disadvantage. That's actually advantage. Yes, yes. So, okay, cool, cool. So I'm so glad you're here because you will like going through my content, right? You'll realize that you'll see what kind of art I do, and you'll be like, okay, she's like all over the place, but it also makes sense. They also kind of unite. They also kind of make sense. There is like a puzzle, and it's the world building basically. Yes, and yes, see how I do that, and do that with your art too. You can do lots of different things, but at the end of the day, because you did it, they will unite. They will unite in one single thing, which is you. All right. Nice, nice. Yes, 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 yes. I created this community, this channel, you know, because I was in a really dark space. I'm not gonna lie. I was really in a dark space when I just started it. I was consumed by lots of fears, you know. I felt like I was scattered all over the place. And um, doing this work, doing this channel, sharing my voice, sharing my practice with the world, actually made me realize that all of the fears that I've been experiencing, all of the darkness that I've been experiencing was there for a reason. For a reason, because we as creative people go through like stuff like that, our own fears, our own limitations that we put upon ourselves, that society put upon ourselves, and it's up to us to overcome those. It's up to us to turn the darkness into light. Yes, it's up to us to see all of the um, you know um, challenges and take them and turn them into opportunities for growth. Yes, basically I created this community for like-minded people just like I am, and you sound like my like-minded person. And so welcome to my community. I'm so excited to have you here. All right. Mhm. Mhm. Yes. Sweet. All right. Ah. Mm. This is great that you can let your feelings be expressed into art to let them out. I went down that path in the past. I wish I would have leaned more into my art. I play guitar also. Music is a great outlet. Also nice. Nice. Look at you. You're so multidimensional, multifaceted, creative. Yes, treasure that within you, okay? Treasure that and tap into that. Yes. When people tell you you're doing too much, lots of things at the same time, being like, okay, so what? It helps me to go through my things. It helps me to work through my feelings, you know? It helps me to express myself. And so tap into that, lean into that. You're already feeling that. And so whenever you feel like you are in the darkness, definitely tap into your art, okay? Into your expression. And music, I love music. Yes. I wish I could do music, but I can't. But maybe in the future I will. Who knows? Who knows? I used to love Furbies from I love Furbies from the 90s. I want to make some type of animatronic art using 3D printing. Nice. Nice. I love how you're like merging, science, electronics with art. Yes, yes. That's a beautiful fusion. Yes. Tell me, like, what's your zodiac sign? Mm-hmm. You sound like you are Aquarius. Yes. Let me know if you're Aquarius or you have Aquarius placements. I try to sing, but I'm not good singer. Me too. I'm so bad at singing. Yes. I like hearing your voice. I bet you can probably sing. Okay. Like I sing in shower and I sing when I'm in the nature just to connect with nature, but never like recording something. Yes. I sing when I feel like I wanna like yes, I sing when I grieve. Mostly I sing when I grieve. It helps me to go through my griefs. Um and I sing when I want to connect with nature. Yes. It's just like pure and I don't even care if I'm like missing some notes or whatever. But yeah, it comes from the heart. It comes from the soul. Yes. I actually have a video in my YouTube channel. There is like a harvest video for my previous artwork. I harvested wood from the burnt forest and I went to nature and I connected with nature and I grieved nature for what she's been through. And I've been grieving and singing and connecting with nature. And so you can hear how I sing in that video. Go look at my previous, one of the first videos. It says intuitive singing in the burnt forest. Yes, check it out because I sing there. All right. My son is Cancer. I'm kind of crabby. I love Cancers. Yes, that's why we connect so good. My bestie is a Cancer. Yes, I love Cancers. Singing in nature is beautiful, and singing from the heart is beautiful. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, my bestie is Cancer, so that's why we connected right away. Every time I meet a Cancer, like we always connect. I don't know what it is, but you know why? Because I'm a Capricorn, and Capricorns and Cancers are the opposites in the zodiac sign, and so we bring out best in each other. Yes, that's how I feel. Yes, because I'm like Capricorn and the earth sign, and Cancers are the water sign, and we like nurture each other because like Cancer pours into earth, and then earth grows. It's like, yes, it's the whole like elemental match. All right. So what I'm working, let me just see. You could see it there. Let's put it like this. hmm Yes, this angle is so good for me. Yes, let's go. Of course. You're a pharmacist by profession, and I have tried bringing art into pharmacy. Oh, that's cool. Art into pharmacy. I'm working on a clotting cascade artwork for anticoagulation medications. Whoa, you sound really smart. I have rough draft on paper. Sweet. Nice. I love what I'm hearing. I don't know what it means. Okay, I don't know what it means, but the idea of mixing pharmacy with art, come on. That's some outside of box thinking. Okay. Yes, that's unconventional thinking right there. Yes, I would love to read your paper. Steven, hi Steven. You're so sweet. Bringing on the opposite sides is usually a contrast and an attraction. Yes, yes, absolutely. Being on the opposite, yes, absolutely. It's yin and yang. Yes. Good old balance, Good old balance. Steven, how are you? Yes. You're so sweet. You always come in and compliment me. Yes. Okay. I would love to read your paper if you have it. Yes, you said you have it, so I would love to read it. Sounds really interesting. Pharmacy. That's really cool. Pharmacy and art is really cool. Yes. Merging science and art is really cool. Yes. The coagulation cascade is what helps your blood clot. Whoa. Coagulation cascade. Wow. Good to know. Every day I learn something. Coagulation cascade. Sounds sounds really cool. Like a some sort of meeting. Yes. Yes, it's a good angle right here. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Let's go. It's a drawing of how the cascade works. I'm teaching position, so it's how I taught myself and I point of it from explanations to my pharmacists and students. Sweet. That's really cool. I love the unconventional teaching. Uh, that's cool. So you teach. That's amazing. I used to teach too at the university. Uh, yes. And quite frankly, I enjoy teaching, but at this, um, you know, chapter of my life, I'm going all in on my art career. So I stopped teaching, but I'm sure I'm going to return for it when the timing is right. And honestly, I want to do teaching on my YouTube channel. Why not? Because I have that experience. And yes, I think I want to create like an online course or some sorts, but I'm still trying to understand how it's going to look like, what my community would be interested in learning. Yes. It's complicated, intricate, and beautiful all at once, and it's one of the most important ideas in the pharmacy. Sweet, nice. Um, so it's like a painting, then drawing. Then that's cool. I would love to see that. Where do you post your stuff? Where do you share your art? Hmm. Do you share your art at all? What is your platform? Mm, you're an adjunct professor, so you don't get paid, but what do you mean? Adjuncts don't get paid? I've done adjuncting too, and I got paid. Where do you teach? It's so strange. But you love doing it. My students always seem to like what I have to say. I usually get really jacked up coffee and talk 100 miles per hour. Oh wow. Wow, like that's crazy. Adjuncting is a lot of work, I'm not gonna lie, and so you should get paid. You should ask for it. What do you mean you work for free? Even if you laugh, like, you know? Yes. Even if you love it, you shouldn't work for free. Come on. Have you asked them? You should ask them. Sometimes you should ask them. Be like, I've been doing this work and it's hard work and I love doing it, but I would love to get paid, please and thank you. Yes. Is it's just like it pains my heart. Lots of people take advantage of creatives like us. Be like, okay, they love doing art, so let them do the work for free. Okay, they love teaching, let them do the work for free. Okay, they love being artists, let them do it for free. And they just take advantage of it because we love it. But the fact that we love it shouldn't mean that we should be doing it for free. The fact that we love it, it means like we should get paid for it, because I like paying people that love doing their job. Yes, I love supporting businesses that love doing their business, right? That makes sense to me. And so, yes, never, never undervalue yourself, okay? Just because you love doing it. Yes, especially institutions. Trust me, they have money. They have money to afford an adjunct. Yes. Mm. Yes. Did that hit a sore spot? Because yes, I went through this myself when I was like undervaluing my efforts, undervaluing my knowledge, myself. Okay, but at some point I was like, that's enough. That's enough. Enough is enough. I'm gonna stop undervaluing my craft, my arts, my efforts, my everything, my knowledge. Because yes, why should I do it? If I do it, everyone will do it. And so I stopped doing that. And the moment I stopped, I started earning money. That was best decision in my life. Best decision of my life. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm gonna move this a little bit closer so you could see what I'm working on. It is how the college keeps their fees down. If I do well, they will promote me to paid position. Okay. I'm sure you're already doing well because the thing that you described me, it's unconventional teaching. Yes, I'm sure you're already doing well. And if they haven't paid you yet, that's like a red flag. Okay, think about it. Um, yes, you shouldn't sacrifice yourself for the sake of college. Like institutions, they'll always find money. They always tell you there is not enough money, there is not enough funding, but you know, they play with your like sense of honor, sense of like goodness, being like, okay, if I do this, the college is going to be afloat, the college is going to be thriving. But you know mm, who's going to think about you? They give you those promises of the future, which is nice, but then they will just keep you with these promises indefinitely. The reason why I quit my adjunct position is I realized they were never gonna hire me full time. The reason why I quit my adjunct position at the university that I was working previously, I realized they were hiring more adjuncts like me, and they were telling me that one day they will hire me full time. Okay. But then I noticed more adjuncts would be added on, more adjuncts would be added on. And then I was like, why are you hiring all of these adjuncts when you can just hire me? And then I realized they were never going to hire me. They were just going to keep me adjunct. And I'm like, no, no, I'm not going to play with this. I'm not going to interact with this. I understand you're just hiring all of these adjuncts and giving them all the hope, but you're not going to hire like a full-time position. Like you are not going to do that. And so, yes, I just realized that the moment I realized it, I was like, enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'm going to be at the place where I'm valued, appreciated, and my skills and efforts are appreciated and paid well. And so, yes. Um, have some office politics getting in the way of me teaching right now, but I think it's going to resolve itself hopefully. Okay. I hope so too. I will talk with you later. It was great meeting with you. I will check back to see your progress. I'm excited to see the progress, of course. I'll be waiting back for you. Thank you for your presence. It was nice talking to you. I'm excited to have you in my community, okay? I think I have a lag time. Totally understand. I understand. All right. Have a wonderful day. All right. It was so nice meeting with you and talking with you. I think like we connected so well, and I'll be waiting for you, okay? I'll be here every day, so you know where to find me. All right, I'm gonna move you guys closer. Ouroboros, yes. Yes, this is clay. It's monster clay. It's really good clay. It's very like smooth like butter, but when you heat it up, it softens, and when it sort of like cools down, it kind of hardens. It's very flexible. It's perfect for making sculptures. I left the link down below, so go check it out. I'd highly recommend working with clay. The moment I found it, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna be working with this for the rest of my life. Appropriate for a snake. Yes, I'm currently creating, it's not gonna be the final thing. I'm using clay just for my mold. I'm gonna create a mold for this, and I'm gonna create a snake out of the silicone. And so it's not the end of the process. I'm just creating a shape for then create a mold. Yes. Silicone would be nice, yes, flexible too. That's exactly why I chose silicone, to imitate the skin of a snake. Why not metal? Yes, the metal is very hard, you know, and my aim is hyperrealism, and silicone imitates the human skin really well. I know that because I've done silicone sculptures before, and I'm sure it's gonna imitate the snake skin, the snake texture, the feel of a snake itself too. It's very flexible, it's very malleable, and it like captures the every single detail of the mold. Yes. This picture, it's a white python. Yes, white python. White python. That's my reference image. Sweet. Nice. Are you an artist? You sound like you're an artist. Yes. I'm Kyrgyz. Yes, I'm Central Asian. Yes. Yes. How could you tell? You don't even see me. Yes, I'm Kyrgyz. It's one of those Central Asian countries. I'm used to sketch. That's nice. I love charcoal. Yes, pencil. You say you used to. Why not anymore? If you don't mind me asking. Kyrgyzstan. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Kyrgyzstan. Just gonna move it like this so I could see you. It took a wild guess listening to your accent. Nice. I guess that it has that whistle when you pronounce, like many Russian for related speaking have. Plus your name, I feel smart. Yes, you are. Look at you. You're so close though. So close. Any skills? Yes. Fernando, I'm right now working on the structure of everything. Once I'm done with structure, I'm gonna add the details. Yes, I'm gonna take care of details later once I'm done with like the shape of the snake itself. Mm. But we are getting there. We are getting there. Yes. You stopped sketching about 4 years ago when you lost your 20-year-old sketchbook with most of your work anyway. Your old friends have your best works. You gave them. Girl, go get yourself a sketchbook. Really? I'm so sorry you lost your sketchbook. Like, I totally feel you. Like, I've lost my sketchbooks, my share of sketchbooks in my lifetime. But you know, the best thing about losing stuff is inviting new. Means there was a time for you to invite a new sketchbook into your life with new ideas, new creativity, new flow. Yes. So go get yourself a sketchbook, just get it and have it with you and get back to your art. Yes, especially if you enjoy doing it. Why stopping it because you lost one sketchbook? Just buy yourself 5 more. Yes, buy yourself 5 more. And I love going shopping for art supplies. It's the best thing, isn't it? Go like to the shop, get yourself a sketchbook, really cute one, and get yourself nice cute charcoal, cute pencils. I'm so excited for you. Yes. I love shopping for art supplies. That's like, people shop for like clothes and like stuff, but I shop for art supplies. I'm like, yes. Makes me so excited. Don't get me wrong, I shop for clothes too, but like shopping for art supplies is like another love that's I can never go let it go. Even though I have 500 sketchbooks, I always find the cute one and I always buy it. Yes. Hopefully. Thanks for the encouragement. Of course, of course, of course. Yes, of course. Yes, whenever I lose something, I'm like, okay, you know, because you can get really sad because you lose something, right? But I'm like, okay, it's probably universe giving me a sign to invite something new into my life. You know, if I lost the bag or lost my sketchbook, I'm like, wow, it means something new should come into my life, and I go and shop for something new, and it's almost always so exciting. It goes for people too. When people leave my life, I'm like, okay, it's cool. It's, of course it's sad, but it means that there is a space for a new friendship. Yes. For a new adventure. Yes. Trinity, hello. Hi, Steven. For a new lover. Yes, so you can get discouraged from losing stuff, but it's actually an invitation for something new to come into your life. How's everyone doing? I also have unfinished poems and short stories, all drafted and stuffed in an old suitcase. I've been procrastinating them and blaming it on life. I totally feel you. There was a moment in my life like that. I stopped doing art for 2 years after major burnout. I stopped doing art for 2 years. And so I totally feel you, girl. So if you feel like finishing those poems, finish them, but instead, off, go with old and start a new journey. Yes. Start a new journey. There must be a reason why you left them unfinished, right? And so, and also if you let them unfinished, the past you that left them unfinished is not you anymore. You are new you. And so, like, how long it has been past, I don't know how long it has been for you, but when so much time passes for the works that you didn't finish, just let them go. Let them go, let them flow, and invite a new energy into your life, because current you is different than past you. And current you, probably wouldn't even resonate with the things you've done before, right? And so in this situation, just let go of the past and start new poems. Yes, get yourself a poem notebook and start new, because that currently you is not the one that didn't finish the poems in the past. You are you in the current, with new ideas, new perspective for life, new experiences, new everything. And so start new as new you. You are a guy. No worries. So sorry for misgendering you. I'm a professional artist. I'm doing it full time. It's not my passion project. I'm getting ready for my solo show. That's gonna happen at the St. George Museum of Art. And the opening is happening pretty soon, in 28 days. The opening is September 5, and my entire show is gonna run throughout the whole entire fall season here at the St. George Museum of Art. And so if you are nearby, come check out my exhibition, okay? Because it's gonna be epic. Go check out my link down below and sign up for my collector's list, and I'll send you the invitation. Entire show live here on YouTube, so everyone can witness it, witness the creative process, witness my process, witness my craft. Yes, and me, basically. Yeah. Yes. So yes, so I'm building this entire body of work for my solo show. And you're right on time because this is the new piece I'm working on, and it looks like this piece is going on fast. And I'm gonna release this piece live here on YouTube too. Yeah, basically I'm sharing entire journey from conception of the idea until release, and of course the opening of the show here live on YouTube. And so make sure to subscribe, all right, so you don't miss anything, because every day I'm doing something new. After every artwork I'm moving to the new artwork. It's always in the flow, it's always in the creation process. Yes, you're in India. So I'm not in Bishkek, I'm in USA, Utah, USA. Yes, I moved from Bishkek to USA to pursue my art career. Yes, to pursue my dream of being an artist. And that's what I'm doing right now. Yes, that's cool. India, that's amazing. Never been, but I always wanted to, so maybe one day. One day I know for sure I'm gonna visit. Cool design. Thank you, Fargot010. You sub, nice. Welcome to my community. In this community, I opened this community, this space, this channel, not only to share my story, my journey, but also, you know, to inspire other creatives just like me to show up for their arts, to show up for their crafts, to show up for themselves. Yes, because through us, through creative people, this world gets to see the beauty. Because through us, through artists, through creation process, the world gets to heal. Yes, yes. And so welcome to my community. I'm so excited to have you here. Go check out the video that says orientation start here. It will sort of navigate you how to interact with this channel. I'm so happy I get to do this. I get to wake up and come to my studio and do this every day. Sometimes it just hits me that if, oh, it took me like lots of work to come to this point. Come to this point, but I'm so happy I'm here. I'm so happy that I did that hard work to be here. Yes. Looking good from this side, at least. I know there is a down underneath of it too, but so far so good. So far so good. Yes, I can definitely see. I can, like, there is this place requires some work, but here we go. Let's work. What I will use for the eyes? I'm gonna make my own eyes. Yes. Yes, I'm gonna print some eyes, snake eyes, and then I'm gonna put on resin on top of it and create like sort of an eye, custom eye for the snake. Yes, that's my idea. Let's see how that works out. This is a monster clay, which is really good for projects like this. The heat, it actually activates itself. The more you touch it, the more it warm it becomes, and more malleable. It doesn't dry at all. It's like oil-based clay or something. Yes, it's butter. Honestly, it feels like butter. So it's really good. It doesn't dry like typical clay for, what do the people do? Ceramics, right? No, it doesn't do like that. It just keeps being like butter. Yes. Okay, catch you later. Don't you worry. If you have questions, you can keep asking. But yeah, go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. Have nice, sweet dreams, okay? And you know where to find me. I'm gonna be here every day. You guys. Hi, Survival Empire. Good to see you back. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's getting there. It's finally taking shape and form. Yes. Hi, George. You have a snake? That's cool. I always wanted a house pet snake. Yes, but the only thing that stopped me from like getting them is feeding them. Like, you know, feeding them with mice, with other living things. It always felt like, whoa, really intense. Yes.
go. I think that's better view.
Yes, I think it. The snake looks so good. Wow, you brought it to the live detail. It's kind of nice. Thank you. Thank you, Levi. Thank you, Levi. I'm glad you're here. Yes, it's coming one way. Coming one way. Yeah, yeah, we are getting there. Hi. Yes, still a long way ahead of me, but we are getting there step by step. It's an intricate job, and so, yes, but we are getting there. The spine of the snake, you either detailed but I'm gonna do everything, all the details. Yes, all the possible details, I'm gonna do them all. Yes. How are you doing, Levi? Today has been okay. Yeah, it's been okay. It's not horrible by any means, it's just okay. I just feel like I need some rest, but I know that the deadline is coming up and there is no time to rest, you know? Like, I haven't taken a day off after finishing the last piece. I've been constantly in my studio, and so I haven't had a day off, and that's really like affecting me. I feel like maybe I should take day off. I don't know, but I don't think I have time for day off. You know what I mean? I still have a lot of work to do. There is no time to waste. Yes. It's good than working hard. Yes. Tonight is the night of the finale. Tonight is the night. I'm so excited. hard worker is and you write as soon as got done. Your art project hopped into another one, but you said the deadline is coming up. And you need to give your body some time to rest and recoup. You're right. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yes. I just want to find the moment when would be the right time to do that. I just haven't found that yet. Yes. Vasco gravy, this is, yes, it's a snake eating its own tail. Old tail. This is what we are working on. Rest them on eyes. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Ghosty. Yes, yes, yes. That's what I'm working on right now. Yeah, I know. Everyone is like, whoa. Yeah. Thank you. A lot of work has been done, but there is still a lot of work. But we are getting there. It's already looking realistic. Like, it's already there, I feel like. But I'm gonna take it to the next level by adding all of the details. Oh, you're a snake lover? Oh yeah, me too. I'm a snake lover too, but like, you know, taking care of snakes requires feeding them with living things. Like, yes, and I cannot resonate with that. I cannot resonate with the feeling that I need to feed my pet with another pet, you know? So the snake has been coming along beautifully. Oh. Let me bring you guys right here. Yeah, it's part of the cycle, I understand, but I don't want to be a feeder, you know? Yes. Yes, that's like a, otherwise I would get a snake in a heartbeat. Like, get a home snake pet in a heartbeat. Just the feeding part, I'm like, oh, I cannot deal with that. It's too traumatic for me. Petra's group. Oh, whoa. Wow. You're hardcore, rats. Carve me teeth in snake mouth. I mean, you can't really see teeth. And so I'm not gonna. Yes, they probably have invincible little tiny teeth, but you know, they're not really visible, so I'm not gonna waste my time trying to do invisible teeth. Tooth. Yeah, all my reference photos don't have teeth, so I'm not gonna reinvent that's not existing. Yes. They have like little teeny tiny, but I don't think I should be putting them on because everything is covered by his tail, by the tail, and so. Thank you guys, thank you. Thank you. I'm like, it's my first time sculpting a snake, so I'm like, ooh, it's a lot. I thought it's just a noodle, but it has a lot of details. I was like, how hard could it be? It's just a noodle. No, it has a million details. A snake is really detailed. That's what I'm like realizing. How hard could it be? Real hard. Real hard. It always starts with me, how hard could it be? And then like, then it kicks my ass. I'm like, ah. Yeah, it's a python. Yeah, it's a python. No, I haven't had a snake meat. Are you kidding me? Hold on, let me think about it. Hmm. I haven't had a snake meat, but I had a snake soup. Yes. Yes, and I didn't know about it until I ate it. Yes. Yes, I know. Yes, when I found out, I was like, what? What? Yeah, it didn't taste good. It tasted very sour, very spicy, very like, I didn't like it. It tasted like medicine. Yes. I know, it tasted, I was like, what the heck is this? They're like, it's a snake soup. I'm like, what the? What? Snake soup? They're like, yeah, it's gonna be good for you. I'm like, no. No, 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 no. Bad, bad, not good. Yes, there must. Yeah, there were chunks. I didn't just eat. I just had like a tried like a soup of it, the water of it. I didn't eat the chunks of meat or whatever that wasn't there. Yes, and the soup wasn't great. It was bad. Had eel and squid. Ah, eel and squid is not too bad. Me too. In a heartbeat. Yes. Actually, eel is full of proteins, so it's good for you. It's good for you. And apparently snake too. Snake is full of proteins. Apparently snake is really good for you too. Oh my god. Uh, not really. I just don't eat pork. Yes. I just don't eat pork except that. Yeah, I don't eat snake after trying it for the first time. And yeah, and I don't eat dogs. Yes, I don't eat dogs. Yeah, except from that, I eat pretty much everything. I mean, I don't eat cats either, so yeah, I don't eat pets. That's what I mean. Yes, since we live, Kyrgyzstan was near China. There would be like lots of I don't know, restaurants where they would serve uh, dog restaurants, and I'm like, whoa, you guys. Yes. Pork is the most. Tried gator. Yeah. Yeah, I don't eat pork. Yeah. But oh man, sometimes I really miss bacon. I really crave for bacon sometimes, and I'm like, ah, Aziza, you should stop. But oh my god. I mean, oh man, you guys. Yes. Ugh. I mean, I'm Asian looking, like, you know, so people might be thinking lots of things. So, yes. Yes. What's up? Hi. Hi. Yes, I'm Asian looking, so people could be thinking lots of things. So, yes. Mm-hmm. How are you guys doing? Speaking of food, I got so hungry, you guys. What time is it? It's only 3. Okay. I still have some time to work on the detailing of the head, so let me finish at least this. Let me turn on the microphone too, so we could hear each other better. Ah, I want ramen too. I mean, sometimes there would be bullies here, just come and bully me, but then, I don't let them. So, yes. Yes. So far, people that show up in this channel, like, I can't complain. Yes. James. Hello, hello. Oh, can you guys hear me? Feels like everyone is talkative, so I grabbed my microphone. Let me know if you can hear me. I just want to make sure my microphone is like decent and working. Pizza. Sweet. Tonight is the finale. So, yes. That's a good reminder that I need to think about the food deserving the finale. Yes. Perfect. I love sardines. Oh my god, you have siblings. Oh. My siblings used to do the exact same things. Yes, that's why I know how to hide things well because of my siblings. Yes, you gotta hide them well. I love sardines. I love sardines. Sardines with like good bread. Yes, good bread and sardines. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sardines, good bread. I love sourdough and uh, some red onions. Yes, it's a good mix. Whenever like Levi comes into chat, we always talk about food. Did you notice, Levi? Have you noticed? Oh, honey mustard sardines. Yes, divine. Mm. Lunch break. Lunch break. That's a good idea. Why not? Mm-hmm. Let me grab some snacks, you guys. Ah, look what I got. Yes. Seaweeds. DoorDash some sardines. Mm. Yes. Yes. Seaweeds. My favorite. Mm. Thank you for the reminder. Yes. And sometimes I'd be forgetting eating. Yes, rice cakes. I love snacking. It's my favorite thing. Snacks, 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 snacks. Mm. Zebra cakes. What is that? Zebra cakes. I have to Google them. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm. Sweet. Mm. 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 Bye, Ghosty. Yes, I'll be here every day, so you know where to find me. Thank you for joining the flow. Mm. Levi, to your question, what are my go-to snacks when I'm in the movie theater? Mm. I really like mm, nerds. Hmm. Yes, I really like nerds. Nerds with like um with they're like squishies and like little, I don't know. I think you know what nerds are. Do you? Yes, I love the nerds. And obviously popcorn classics. What else? Sour Patch Kids could be sometimes when I'm in the mood. Mhm. I don't like Twizzlers. They taste like medicine. Yes, that's the vibe I get from the Twizzlers. Is and I like what is that? Yeah, that's about it. I don't really eat at the movie theater. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. I'm like, what's the what's the hype? You know? How about you, Levi? Do you do anything specific when go watch movies, snack wise? Oh, of course, I love chips. Chips. Yes, I like shrimp chips. Shrimp chips. Yes, Japanese shrimp chips. They sell them in Walmart. So go check them out. And I like M&Ms, eating M&Ms during watching movies. Yes, M&Ms. These are so good. Yes. Nachos with Fiji. You're okay. You're fancy. Wow. Nachos with Fiji water. I never tried that mix. It sounds delightful though. Mm. Mm. It's fine. You know, it's different vibes every day. And Fiji water or smart water. Nice. What is smart water? It's like a brand. Mm. You've never had it before? Come on. All right. I'm gonna open you a world of snacks for you. They're so good, and it's the best snack if you don't want to get fat. Yes. Yes, it's a great alternative for chips. Mm, it's healthy, it's delicious, it's crunchy, it's crispy, and it comes with different tastes. Yes, it's healthy snack. Hmm. It's so good. Mm. They sell them at Walmart. Give it a try. You're gonna adore that shit. Nice. You should. So the one I have is teriyaki taste. It's really good. It's like it has like a really nice crunch to it. Mm. Again, everyone, give me sea snacks. Yes, yes, and it looks so pretty. It's like translucent. Mm-hmm. Yes, you see, it's nice. Veggie straws chips. Mm. I love those too. I seem like the type to bring a lunch. Yes, yes, I do. Have my cute little lunch box where I put my lunch, and I don't eat it. I bring it every time though, but I don't eat it because I forget eating unless I remember. Okay. Do you bring your lunch book to work or you DoorDash it? Yes. You seem like the type just to be so prepared for everything. Yes, I am. Yes. I love to be prepared. I love to be ready in case of emergency, in case of anything. I never been a Boy Scout, but my motto could be always be prepared. You're too old. Well, well, it's never old to bring your lunchbox. I feel like there is no age limitations for lunchbox. It's just taking care of yourself. It's just like bringing food, bringing snacks. Yes. Mm-hmm. Levi, I never asked you, what do you do? Tell me, where do you work? If you don't mind answering. I know you, in terms of art, you do, drawing. Yes. But what do you do for work? Elementary school. That's cute. Oh, nice. Yeah, truck driving is really hard. Like, I was moving from Wisconsin to here, to Utah, and I had a like big truck that I rented. It was so bad. It was so hard. So I know. I know. I don't know. Like maybe because I never had really experience, but like it was really hard. Real hard. And backing it up, trying to park it. Oh, truck drivers make good money. Nice. Yes, that's what I heard. So you travel a lot then? Do you travel a lot or you're uh, based somewhere or you work within the city? If you travel a lot, you should come to Utah for my opening exhibition. Oh my god. Get like some orders that brings you to Utah around this time. And yes, drive up here and yeah, catch me at the opening. Could be far though from where you are right now. Baltimore. Mm-hmm. That's cool. Welcome back. Welcome back to my studio. October is right around the corner. Your favorite. Why is that? Why October? Is it because of the Halloween? Or watch a lot all the horror movies. You can do a lot of Netflix and chilling plus haunted houses. Whoa. My favorite month is January. My power month. During January, okay. So I was born on January 17. I'm a winter girly, and during January I take 1 month off. Okay, entire 1 month off for myself to plan my entire year. Yes, I disappear on January so I could plan entire year, so I could plot my adventures, so I could plot, curate my experiences. Yes, that's all happens in January. I have like this whole ritual with my calendar, and I just put all the dates, put all everything important that's gonna happen, put all of my goals, and I just plan out everything. Yes, that brings me a lot of joy. And so this exhibition, that's how I planned it out during January month. Yes. So yeah, you like horror movies then, huh? I stopped watching horror movies. I just can't go, uh, can't put myself into that state of fear. It's crazy. And I know it could be fun and I enjoy it. And I've seen my share of horror movies back in the day. but I stopped. I was like, no, no. You know when I stopped after watching Hereditary? If you've seen that movie, Mhm. Hereditary. Oh my god, Hereditary, Hereditary. It's a horror movie. Won lots of like awards and stuff. After watching that, I was like, I cannot. I should not watch this type of movies. It really scared me. I was like, yes, and I was like, it's time to quit horror movies. It came out around 2019, 2020, something like that. You should watch it. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's really scary. If you're into horror movies, you should watch it. Hereditary, yes. But it's really scary. I don't know. Yes. The last horror movie I've seen, that wasn't the last one. Sinners. Oh, have you seen Sinners? It's not as like scary, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yes. Okay. Good luck because it traumatized me. Yes, it traumatized me. Okay, it's time to work on the little row. Is that crazy to you? It wasn't pleasant experience. I didn't like it. Yes. And I've seen a lot of horror movies too, like back in the day. And so, just speaking from my experience, I don't know, something about that movie didn't feel right. In a sense, it felt like, I don't know. Maybe the genre of like demonic movies is not my favorite. That's what I'm realizing. Yes, let me know what you think. My favorite genre of movies is. It's a really good question. Let me think about it. Mm, mm, I like kind movies. Mm, my genre movies is Ghibli movies. That's my favorite genre. It's like slow life, you know, daily problems, but like overcoming your obstacles and like being happy and but also I don't know. Yeah, Ghibli movies basically. I know that Ghibli movies they portray some of the really um, environmental issues and all sorts of issues, but they show them in a very kind, humane way. That's what I appreciate about them. Yes, I just love Hayao Miyazaki. Yes, he like touches like really important topics, but then his movies just give hope. I love hopeful movies. Yes, yes, I've seen The Ring, of course, classics. How could I not? Yes, I love movies that give me hope, will to live. Yes, yeah. I think I had like a period of my time when I was like watching only like slasher horror movies, and I feel like that did something to me. That did something to me, and I was like, whoa, I should not. I should stop it, and I stopped, and I switched to hopeful, good, kind movies. Yes, and I don't regret that. It's really good. Mm. But I understand the lore of like horror movies. It's like excites you. It's like, uh, but then there was like a lot of it, and I was like, okay, I should just quit. Yes. Yes, The Pursuit of Happiness. Pretty good one. Is it the one that he did it with his son, with Jaden Smith? That's really cool. Is it the one with Jaden Smith? The one that he did with his son? Whoa. Yes, that's nice. That's a really nice movie. Yes, that's a really good one. Classics, one might say. Mhm. What's your top three movies then? Do you have top three? You know, a little something I've been noticing that about you. You are hipped to some things. What do you mean hipped to some things? It's hard to choose. You watch so many. Top 50? Nice. Yes, I know it's a hard choice. It's a hard choice. Yes, but it's gonna be good for you. Decide your top three. Yes. Just to know that all-time favorite. A movie that you always come back to. All right, I think it's time for me to work on my heat sensors, these nostrils. Four Brothers, Scarface, and Home Alone, classics. Classics. Especially Home Alone. Classics. Yes, that's a good list. Mm. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. What would be mine? It's really hard, tough choice. Tough choice. So we have here. We have here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Around 5 heat sensors. 5 heat sensors. To be informed or I know things. Yes, I'm not a simple girl. Yes. Yes, you can call me that. Hipped. I'm so hipped. Okay, my top three would be my top three. Hold on. So I really enjoy. Hold on. um, Wes Anderson's Moonrise Kingdom. It's really good. It reminds me of my inner child. You haven't seen that? Go watch that. See you. Yes, Moonrise Kingdom by Wes Anderson. Mm, okay, what else? 101 Dalmatian. That's not a movie, that's a cartoon, so let's get out of that list. Uh, what else? It's really tough. It's really a tough choice. I would say Inception by Nolan. Easily goes in top three. And Marie Antoinette by Sofia Coppola. Yes. Yes, it's a random list, but yeah, I think that's. So it looks like the nostrils start before the eye. All right, let's do this before the eye. One, two, three, four, and five. Kill Bill. Yes, I love the Kill Bill. Kill Bill. It's pretty cool. That's a good one. Once Upon a Time in Mexico. I love that. Little heat sensors. Here we go. I'm gonna zoom in so we could see what's up. What's up, you guys? What's up? Yes, let's go. Sorry for moving you, but I think you would enjoy the view better here because I'm working on some details. Details and fabric. Смотря какой fabric. That mouth is so detailed. That's nice. Yes, yes. You see this little. Then I'm gonna work on this one. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you noticing. That took me several hours. I don't know. I thought it's gonna be a faster job, but I'm realizing it's not gonna be as fast as I was thinking. So bear with me. I love details. Yes. I love textures. I love pores. Yes. All the details that make it real, believable. Let's take care of details. Did you order the snake skin yet? No, I haven't. I haven't, I haven't, but I ordered a tool that creates skin texture. It's like some tool, something like this. You kind of like, yes, you will see what I mean when it arrives tomorrow. Yeah, I got myself a nice tool to work on all of the details. Hmm. That's what I'm realizing by working on the snake. It's not as easy as I thought. It's actually really hard. So here we go. But challenge accepted. Mm-hmm. Yes, girl. We love a good challenge. Yes, of course, yes. That's what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. I was gonna go. I was like, how hard could it be? How hard could it be? It always starts like that. My every project starts with how hard could it be? And I'm like, real hard. Real hard when you aim for greatness, you know? Of course, it could be a noodle one and done and be like, call it good, but you know, I'm aiming for perfection. Oh no, I'm not aiming for perfection. Perfection doesn't exist. I'm over that perfection era. Yes, I'm aiming for hyperrealism. Yes, I know that I won't be able, ever be perfect, and I'm okay with that. But I'm gonna do my best to come close to the sun. I'm gonna do my best to come close to the yes. Do you watch this series? Of course, I've seen it all. I've seen it all and I enjoyed it all. They were gonna do the American version of it, but they canceled it. I was like, "Aw, do you guys hate money? Why did you cancel it?" Everyone would watch it in a heartbeat. Sometimes, like, they will be canceling shows that people love watching. And I'm like, "Oh, you guys." Uh, yeah, you love the show? Mm. Would you like, if the Squid Game was real, would you participate? Would you do it? Question. Just finished the season 3 finale earlier. Mm. He, well, it's good. It's good when, when the movie is complete. Sometimes when it's complete, Uh, would you participate though, if it was real? No amount of money is worth your life. Absolutely. I agree with that. Some things don't worth it, And your life is the most important thing you have, the most expensive thing you have. And so, yes, I wouldn't too. I love living. Thank you. No, thank you. But in those movies, people be thinking like money can solve all of their problems. you know, they teased us with what was the actress's name? Mm, I forgot her name. Charlize Theron. Oh, is it Charlize Theron? At the end, they were teasing us that there will be American version of it. No, it wasn't Charlize Theron. I forgot her name. Doing difficult stuff. Yes, that would be. Mm, yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go real in details right now. Real in details. Because devil lives in the details. Mm-hmm. So let's make that details happen. Um, I mean, 80% of the world live in poverty. I feel like that's why. That's why they would do it. You know, poverty makes people to do things. Yes. Mm-hmm. I don't know the official data though. It feels like, yes. What is the official data? I don't know. So I can tell. But I know when, at times when you don't have money, you do really crazy shit. Right. Yeah, because that was like the point of the movie, right? Like lots of people there were like really poor. They couldn't afford healthcare. They couldn't afford like, you know, yes, treatment for their mother, their children, or stuff like that in that movie. That show is so deep too. Yes, I also really appreciated the cinematography of that show. It was very artistic. And also very playful. I love that they did like all of the children's games where adults participate and kill each other. That's crazy. All the children's games. If it was in America, what type of games do you think they would play here? Because I know they were playing like Korean games. Korean children's games. Hide and seek. It's classics. I think hide and seek exists in every culture. You know? Yes, we also have hide and seek in Kyrgyz culture. So definitely. Hopscotch, I never heard about that. Double Dutch, no, I haven't heard about that. Looks like American games, huh? That's cool. Hmm. Perfect. I'm gonna move you. Hi, how are you? It was too close, real detailed. So let me just put it like this. Yes. Yes, we are. All right. Just gonna do this for another close up. Oh, I enjoy your conversations too. We could be like speaking about nothing, but it's always enjoyable. It's always entertaining. All right, let's do this part now. All right, so I think like this. 2, 3, 4. Those are too close. Let's start again. Mm, nice. It's always nice having you here, Levi. Yes. It's nice that you always join too. I'm like, whoa, that's nice. It's like another thing to be excited for when coming into my studio. The head looks so muscular. Nice. Sweet. Yes, I know that like snakes are like really muscular. They have like some protein in them, some muscle memory in them, and so yes, I wanted to capture that. What is this thing? Get out of here! What is this thing? Whoa! Some plastic. Aw. That's such a sweet thing to say. Oh, nice. I'm glad you are having fun stepping into my studio. Mm. All right, let's try again. One more time. Mm. Okay. 2. Mm-hmm. 3, 4, 5. Yes, I think that's good. Mm-hmm. That's really good. Mm-hmm. Mm. I think these like heat sensors are really cute. I find them really cute. Mm. Thank you. Thank you for the encouragement. Mm-hmm. All right. Look at that. Mhm. Hi, Ghost Third Eye. Thank you. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna switch to the next section, which is drawing um, all of the head. How long do you plan on being in the studio? Until 6 p.m. And right now it's 4:31. So I have like what? Some time. I have some time to be here. Uh, yes, I have around 2 hours. 1.5 hours to be precise. I wanna today finish working on the head of the snake. Alright, I'm gonna zoom out real quick so we see what's happening. Oops, I'm sorry guys for shifting and drifting. Is that going to be a frame for a mirror or picture? No, it's not. No, it's not gonna be the frame for anything. It's gonna be the piece itself, the artwork itself. Yes, but that's a cool idea though. You know, Ouroboros. Considering Ouroboros, um, conceptually cool. All right, let's work on the details now. Is this my thinnest one? Let me see if I have thinner ones. We're gonna go really in details, you guys. So be ready. Be nice on analysis season. Yes. Yes. It's just like rotating. Yes, that would be really nice. Just giving me good ideas. Let's go, you guys. We're gonna start working on the pattern. I'm just gonna rely everything on this guy, so let's go. What am I going to do with the piece after I finish it? I'm gonna shadow box it. Yes, I'm gonna shadow box it. You know, you probably have seen when people shadow box like bats or like, you know, all sorts of things, right? And so I want to treat it as a real thing. That's why I'm aiming for hyperrealism, as if the snake is real and someone shadow boxed it to preserve it. Hmm. And I'm gonna exhibit it in my exhibition, and I'm gonna sell it. Yes, the aim is obviously preparing it for the exhibition, but then selling it. Which, if you guys want to buy it, go sign up for my collectors list. Find the link in downstairs, okay? Because this piece is gonna go on sale on September 5th with the opening of the exhibition. But my collectors will have a priority before the public. Is 5-day priority to buy everything they want to buy from the exhibition. Yes. So this one is going to be one of the main pieces. Main pieces. You miss sculpting? Nice. If you miss sculpting, go, go sculpt. If you miss it, especially, go do that. Like, I left the link downstairs for this clay. It's monster clay. Go check it out. It's pretty affordable. Just get it and start sculpting. Like, it's really nice, really soothing, really peaceful. Um, yeah, I love sculpting too, and so I'm excited about this artwork. Um, yes, especially working with the clay. It's such a joy. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so it looks like there are nostrils too. So let's put the nostrils. Put in the nostrils. Let's put in the nostrils. It is so crunchy. Did you get an ASMR vibes? Yes. So, Ghost of Third Eye, tell me, what do you sculpt? What do you typically do when you do sculpting? Yes. It's so good, you guys. This seaweed is so good. Look how pretty it is. I like looking at it under the light, under the sun. It's just like, so crunchy. Mm-hmm. So now we have nostrils. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I think it's gonna be fun to do this part. You sculpt people from YouTube comic book character, horror movie characters. That's nice. That's really cool. Well, you will definitely enjoy this clay, monster clay. Yes. Let's go. Yes. I hope this inspires you and you gonna start sculpting again. That will make me so happy. Well, lol. Let's start again. That's too much. Master clay before. Nice. Good. Nice. So you know what's up. You know. You know what it is. Whoa, I'm getting really into details, you guys. Let me zoom in. Details. Let's go. Scratches on me. Yes, I do. I own three cats, three of them. Yes. I don't even know which one scratched me because, yes, yeah, must be one of them. It's either cats or my art. Yes. Yes, using a little piece of clear plastic bag would stop the little pieces of clay from the detail. Oh man. Little piece of clear plastic bag would stop little pieces of clay from detail. Oh man. Um, would stop them how? On top of it. Hold on. Let me try that. Let me try that. Let me find my plastic. Plastic fantastic. Let's go. I just don't have plastic, you guys. Uh, here, I found something. Let's try that. Let's give it a try. Whoa, you might. Let's try that. Punching it, yes. Yes, I'm gonna go into detail for the head. Let's try that. Ooh, thank you for the tip. Ghost, you're the best. You're the best. Let's see, let's try. Oh my god. You're absolutely right. Mm-hmm. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's oh, that's nice. Yes. Look at that. Excuse me. Where was this hack all my life? Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Yes. 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 Nice. It's clean. You see how clean it is? Because you know a little something. Yes. Oh, thank you for the hack. Life hack. Where have you been all my life? All my life. Where have you been all my life? Let's go. Where have you been all my life? Let's go. I'm basically drawing like six packs for this snaky snake. Mm-hmm. So wait, operator, smooth operator. Let's go. The only thing is like I can't really see what's up unless I'm like uh, I think I need like special plastic, like like the food plastic. It like kind of it sticks. I think it will stick. What plastic would you recommend, or any plastic? Is there a specific plastic that works with the best? Let me know. Saran wrap. Nice. Okay, that's probably what I'm gonna get. That's what I was thinking too. Yes, something that would like be sticking on an artwork. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is like totally life hack. Nice. Okay, let's take care of details. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, definitely. I'm gonna bring saran wrap tomorrow. Tomorrow. With the scales along the bar, you can get around rollers with snakeskin pattern. Okay, hold on. Here comes saran wrap. The sharper tool will rip through it. Yes, yes, I'm noticing that. Mm-hmm. With the scales along the body, you can get rollers with the snakeskin pattern. Um, yes, Um, I looked online. Couldn't find really rollers. Where did you get them? The rollers? Is it on Amazon? Yes. Yes. Where did you get your stuff? Maybe Michael's Art Supply. Mm, so where I live, there is no Michael's. There is no Hobby Lobby even. You only have Walmart. That's the problem. But yes, Michael's. I ordered stamps, and so they'll be here tomorrow. I'm gonna try those. I'm just gonna stamp my way through it. Nice. You said you create monsters. That's how you know everything. Yes, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. That's cool. Thank you for sharing this. All right. Long live and learn. Yes. If you like snake skin, you should try ray skin. It's like a bunch of tiny pearls inset into leather. Ah, ray skin. Ray skin. No, Michael, that's sad. I know. That's really sad. Yes, and when the Joannes got closed, I was like, eh. Yes. So only supply of art supplies. It's Walmart in my town. Mm-hmm. We don't even have Target. Can you imagine that? It's really sad. Mhm. Mhm. Wanda, hi. Google snakeskin pattern rollers for clay work. Okay. Dimitri. Dimitri. Ray skin, bunch of tiny pearls. Wow. Thanks for sharing, Dimitri. What is ray skin either way? Anyways. Hmm. All right. It's hard to see behind the plastic. And this plastic is getting... It's the only plastic I have too. Whoa. Tomorrow I'm gonna come with the saran wrap. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'll definitely Google that. Right, would that be maybe possible? Just no. All right, let's go. The design around eye. Mm-hmm. Right. Uh, yes. I want cleaner edges. You have art community who cares about your sculpture work as well, and there is giving you advice on what to do. This is so cool. Nice. Yes, I think so too. Thank you guys. I think so too. I feel like people in my community are very creative, very talented. They're just like-minded people. Yes, just chilling. I appreciate you guys for all of your advices, love and care. Yes. Fernando. Fernando. Uh, you have big clay. You can make snake skin pattern roller. Hi, Anita. Um, yes. Bake clay. You can. So no one taught me. No one taught me. Yes, I'm YouTube University. You know, everything I know from YouTube University, as we all are. Yes, graduated from YouTube University. I'm kidding. I'm not graduated. I'm still in it. No one has taught me anything. It's just my curiosity and the will to create and explore and experiment. Yes. Yes, I went to grad school, MFA, did my MFA, but honestly, no one taught me there anything except talking about art, except reading art, except understanding art. Yes. But every skill I have in terms of like creating, sculpting, photography, everything I've learned myself, self taught in that sense. It's not working. Okay. Yes, Benjamin. It's eating its own tail. Let me like zoom out. That's what I'm doing. A snake eating its own tail. Mm, of course. Yes, Ouroboros is a symbol of eternal life and death, eternal destruction and creation. It's when the snake eats itself, it nourishes itself, but by eating itself, it kills itself. So it's killing your old self for your new self to emerge. I love this symbol. I think I know it's super metal. Yes, super metal, real hardcore. The idea is really scary, but this is what happens to us. Um, this is what happens to nature um, with the sun. When sun goes down and then sun comes back again, it's all like cycles. Yes, eternal cycle of death and rebirth. Yes. Levi, thank you. Like, share, subscribe. Yes. Thank you, Levi. And thank you guys for giving me this amazing advices. Mhm. I don't know, you guys. I probably gotta like wait for my Siran wrap, but at the same time, I don't want to be like, ooh, I need a Siran wrap, you know? So let me just go. Let me just flow. And it feels like the patterns, I can recognize them. They're like, they just build on top of each other. So let me keep building them. Just gonna free flow. Let's go. Well, lol. Yeah, it didn't work out. Oh, if it wasn't for artists, this place would be very lame. Everything is art. Yes, exactly. Yes, we as artists need to understand our power. Everything is art. Like everything. Look around. Everything is art. If it wasn't for artists, the wheel would be square. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, Ghost, my fellow artist, welcome to the community. I'm so happy having you here. Yes, yes. And if you miss sculpting, okay, if you miss sculpting, means the sculpting is missing you, okay? It's missing you so badly, so go sculpt. Yes. Do you share your stuff anywhere? What's your platform? I'd love to see your stuff. Just fell on hard times and material became hard to forget. Sorry about that. Sorry about to hear about that. Well, I hope you find your way back to art, okay? Because if you're missing art, art is missing you too. Yes. Of course, of course. I can totally relate with ghost. Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna start it all over because I don't like it. I'm gonna start again. Please, guys, don't hate me. Yes, I don't like it. Uh, it was first try. That was a good try. Let's try again. I find out the shape of the triangle led me to you. Okay, you're going mad again. This triangle? Yes. This triangle? Yes. Ghost, are you the one that was on my opening? Yes, because I think I remember you. Yes. Yes, I totally remember you. Ghost was one of the people that, for some reason, like during my release, yes, yes, during my release, only Ghost showed up. Yes, that was so sweet. Thank you for being there. Thank you for being for the opening, for the release of this artwork. Yes. Otherwise, I would be speaking into nothingness, which is always super awkward. I'm like, this is my release and no one is here. But yeah, thank you for being there. Yes, because of you, I was able someone to talk to. It was really nice, and it felt like it meant to be. You found me, and I found you. I'm glad we found each other. Welcome to my community. Yes. You guys, like I do my releases randomly. The moment my artworks are complete, the moment I'm like done with the artwork, I release them immediately. And so sometimes, my live streams would be empty, and sometimes there would be a lot of people. And it's really up to chance. Whoever catches the release, that catches. So make sure to stay updated, sign up, or subscribe for my channel to not miss any releases because this artwork, the artwork I'm working on right now, I plan to release it next week. Let's hope because the patterns are not working out right now, but I hope I can figure out how to do them. So, yes. Let me put you guys back here. Nice. I'm glad you are back here, Ghost, and giving me nice advices about sculpting and everything. I'm definitely gonna go get a saran wrap. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. Mhm. I like the way you. Mm, yes, that's my passion. Like, how can I say? You know, um, lots of hi. So lots of galleries and museums tell me like, Aziza, choose one single medium. It's gonna be easier for your collector to understand you and to collect your work because they would expect the same things over and over again. And I'm like, no, what do you mean? I need to choose one single medium and just roll with it. No. So the way I approach art, I ask questions, and based on my questions, I choose specific medium, because some mediums explore some questions better than the others. Like photography, it's two-dimensional, but really realistic, right? Or painting, it's expressive, and you can utilize lots of colors. Or sculpture, it's three-dimensional, it gives different feel to it, right? Or installations, immersive installations. Like every art field, every art medium has its own advantages, and some art mediums answer to some questions better than the others. And so I'm really, based on my question, I choose the medium and then I explore it. And of course, it's not convenient for galleries and museums being like, okay, you're kind of all over the place. And I'm like, yes, yes, I'm all over the place. But it all makes sense. But when you look at my art individually, it's all different stuff. But when you look at them together, there is a tying link that links them together. There is the question, there is a theme, there is me. And so you can always recognize my work. Mm. How did you get in arts as a child? I would trace Garfield from newspapers. Nice. Yes, me too. As a child, like I always was doing something, inventing something, creating something. I was always like in my own corner. If kids would be like playing around, and I would be sitting in my own corner, um, painting, drawing, cutting. So when I was a kid, I didn't have any dolls, and so what I did, I was like would be drawing my own dolls, and then would be drawing my own clothes for my dolls, and then cut them out, paper dolls. Yes, I would entertain myself and do lots of different artworks, create my own toys. Yes, yes, and it's been always like that since childhood. But seriously, I went into art when I went to study in Turkey. Mm, yes, and when I was in Turkey, I did my exhibition, and this is where I actually got noticed by um, American professors from Texas Tech University. They really liked my art, and they invited me to do my Masters of Fine Arts at Texas. Yes. And yes, that's how I came to US to pursue my Masters of Fine Arts. And yes, the rest is what you know. Yes, the rest is the story. After I finished my grad school, I took 2 years break from doing any art because I got so burnt out, and now I'm back doing it fully, committed. I'm all in. I'm all in. Mm. Artists are usually loners. Oh my god. Yes. Mm. As artists, we are special. We are not regular human beings. We have a gift that you have to be born with. We are like mutants, almost like X-Men. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, Levi. Yes, yes. I feel like yes, you have to be born with it. I mean, you can learn to do art, but inner artist, it's something you are born with. So yes, I love that. Like X-Men, I love comic books. Can we be friends? Of course. Ghost of Third Eye. Of course we can be friends. Welcome to my community. Yes, in my community we are pretty chill. We are kind of like, they're just chilling while I talking, and there is no like, I don't know. That's how how can I say? Like Levi knows we just chill and talk and get to know each other, and of course we can be friends. Yes. I don't know if you have Instagram, but follow me on Instagram. I left the link down below. You guys follow me on Instagram, okay? Let's be friends there. I'm gonna follow you back. Yes, and text me there. Someplace we could like text and everything. But if not, if you don't have Instagram, let's. This is a great community chat. Yes, absolutely. If you don't use Instagram, I come here every day in my studio, and I share my practice, share my process every day. And so just catch me here, okay? Just catch me here. Oh, Levi. Mm. Mm. Yes, I grew up watching X-Men too. Yes. Yes, of course, yes. Make sure you, if it's the same, make sure you text me there so I know it's you, okay? If your name is different on IG. Mm-hmm. Yes, I would love that. Yes, share your art with me. Mm, that sounds good. Third eye. That's cool. That's a cool nickname. Third eye. So if mutant, it's if X-Men was like, so it's 5:36. I have about 30 minutes to be here. If X-Men was like your favorite thing growing up, who's your favorite? Everyone drop in the chat. If you've seen X-Men, if you like it, who's your favorites? So I think I'm gonna prepare my sculpture for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm gonna start making the patterns. Okay, the texture. And so let me smooth out everything I can smooth out. Prepare the surface. Wolverine. Oh, nice. Wolverine, nice. It's super cool. Always enjoyed Storm. I think she was badass. Yes, and obviously Jean Grey. Yes, she's a phoenix, and I'm phoenix too. So yes, this season I'm a phoenix. reborn from the ashes. Mhm. So the eyes, the eyes. I'm not gonna work on eyes yet. All right. The eyes I'm gonna create with resin. Yes, I need to print some eyes and then like apply resin on top of it. Like, yes. But first I want to finish um, all of the details. I feel like is. I'm gonna leave eyes for the last. That's what I'm gonna do. Comic book artist Todd McFarlane. You see, I don't know comic book artists' names, so I can't tell. Like the way I knew X-Men is like through movies and like the cartoons, not through comic books. Yes, but it's cool. Yes, I never got to do like comic books growing up. Yes, there were no comic books in Kyrgyzstan, like where I grew up. Yes. Or it could be like adulthood, could be a good opportunity to get into it. Because I was always fascinated. Like book with like cartoons, yes. All right, let's take this baby out. I'm gonna smooth out everything, you guys, okay? Prepare my surface. Prepare my snack. All right, let me put it like this. Spawn is classic movie. Creator of Spawn. I never seen that one. Spawn. All right. Let's smooth out everything. Yes. Yes. Yes, I love my jumpsuits. I love my jumpsuits. This one is also like Michael Jackson jumpsuit, you know? Also Akira jumpsuit. I was really excited to come to this era, my Rubera era, is that this jumpsuit is. I feel like for every season, for every season of my works, I have different outfits, but I always make sure I wear the same outfit because it kind of saves my creative energy. Yes, I don't have to think, what am I gonna wear to studio? I just have one specific uniform and I wear it all the time, and it sort of like saves me time from mental overload so that I could save my creativity for the studio time, so that I could save the creative time for here, all the decision making for my art, and not how I'm gonna dress up or whatever. And so for each season, I prepare an outfit, a uniform, and I wear that uniform all the time. Yes. Yes, it helps me from the mental overload. Yes, because choosing outfits takes a lot of energy, you guys. Yes. And wearing this single uniform, it also like make sure that I don't ruin anything else. It's okay for it to get dirty or like paint or glue or anything, you know? Because it's a uniform. It's meant to get dirty and everything, you know? So it kind of protects my other stuff, other clothing. So yeah, get yourself a studio uniform. Yes, it also like every time I wear it, it puts me into the mood of an artist. I'm like, oh yes. Oh, just yes, I took the tail out of this mouse because I wanted to smooth it out. It kind of got really. Yes, I'm just preparing all the surfaces for tomorrow. Ah, yes, it is. It is really nice because the first thing you do before you go out is like, get dressed, and choosing the outfit takes a lot of energy. Like, what am I gonna wear? No, I know what to wear every morning because I have a uniform. Yes. Less decisions you have to take before you come to your studio, the better, because you save all of that mental, creative energy for the thing you need to do. Mm. Where are you guys staying? Yes. Thank God for DoorDash and back scratches. Ah, nice. Did you get your food? That's nice. That's really nice. You got your DoorDash finally? Mm. You got your sardines. Nice. And seaweed. Almost time for the House of the Dragons. Yes. Nice. You have a back scratcher. Oh my god. You call her wife? Good for you. Good for you. Ghost of Turda. Yes, good for you, Ghost. Tell me, Levi, what do you think about the seaweeds? All right. Oh. What? What? Let me read that one. If I was that clay snake, I know that back massage feels great. Yes. It's snail snake. Yes. It does look like a snail, isn't it? Yeah, without any textures, it looks like a worm. Yes. Yes, it looks like a snail. Yes. So let's add textures tomorrow so it doesn't look like a snail, okay? All right, I think we are approaching time. I need to go. I think this was a good progress today. Yes, this was a really good progress today. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow. All right. Let me just find a better lighting. I don't like when it's like. Here we go. Yes, this is a better lighting. Yes. I think today was such a good stream. Thank you guys for joining. I just want to remind you that I'm getting ready for my solo show, which is going to open on September 5 and going to run throughout the whole entire fall season here at the St. George Museum of Arts in Utah. And if you want to come see my show in person, sign up for my collector's list. All right. And I'll send you the invitation. And if you want to buy any of my pieces, definitely sign up for my collector's list. I'll send you all the information you need to know, okay? What else? What else? I'm going to be here every day until my exhibition hits. So you know where to find me. Just sign up, not sign up. Follow me not to miss any moments because any day this artwork is going to be released too, just the same way this one got released. So yeah, mm, I'm gonna go home, just cuddle with my cats, enjoy my House of the Dragon. Everyone, wishing you good nights. Enjoy your nights. All right. It was such a pleasure having you here and such a pleasure sharing my journey and my practice with you. I'll be back here tomorrow, and so see you in my tomorrow's studio flow, okay? Good night. Love you guys.